Okie dokie, what up, folks? Happy holidays to you. I know there's still some holiday traditions that are still celebrating for a few days. Those festivities continue forward in a fantastic manner. For those who had the good festivities, or whose festivities have finished, I hope you had a good time. You got some good stuff. If you did not celebrate for whatever reason, I hope you're still able to have a relaxing day. We're here, we're live, I'm a little early. Alcohol and a lot of sweets. And I wanted to early start and get some good game time in, so here we are. I was able to do so today. So, we're going to pick up right where we left off. Last time, we got a lot of things done. We did some grinding, and we got all our characters in the 40s. Then we did Tressa's story, and Darion's story, and Ophelia's story. So now we need to do Primrose. Oh, we did Hana's story as well. That's right. We did get Hana done. So for chapter 3, all we have left is Primrose and Cyrus. Excuse me. And then we can start everybody's chapter 4. So we will start a chapter 4 story tonight. I don't know how many we'll do. We might only get one done. It depends. I don't know how much side quest stuff I'm gonna want to do after I finish chapter 3. We shall see. We're gonna do Primrose's story first, and then Cyrus's story, because I can just keep the party that we got now. I can. Or we do have key savers, which skills only cost 36 now. We got the patience working for us. Might put Tressa back in. I guess it kind of is equal. We break easier with Ophelia. We'll just keep this. Let's go do Primrose's story. And get it popping. Let's not waste any time. Let's just get in there. Still got our 2 good followers, so we're good on that. Don't need to buy anything. Maybe some regular and spirited plums. Oops. Right, hear a tale for a primrose. Eating the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noble Court where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Continue the tale. Sorry if you hear noises while I'm eating snacks. Too full to want to eat like a really big dinner, so I just have like holiday snacks. I got some grapes, but I also have like candy and some cookies. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. Will this truth bring her peace or further pain? So, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? Two more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. The search continues here. Look, that young lady, is that not Lady Primrose? Easily recognizable.
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Uh-oh. Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it isn't so. I ashamed that, and just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voices displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
Murder? In Noble Court of all places?
But...
Noah's young father in the city watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the city watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Bello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. He was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. Oh. Raven from Still Snow, sir. Fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. A lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I could have ever dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Simeon. Where have you been all these years? Is there volume and my volume's just loaded? I think. Not here, that's for certain. No. Game's always weird with the volume every time I turn it off. No, I just need to check my speaker. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and as far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. Yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. She always did have a way with words. Where I would never return to this place, then one day I felt an odd yearning. No sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's a lot to say. You better sit down. There is not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. It was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. First time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. We don't get this with other people's story. He is too kind to me. He always was.
Gah.
Boy, what are you two loitering about? What are you two doing loitering about? It looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What? We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
Yo, what up, Yosuke? Hola, hola, hola. Mexico is treating you well, man.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Doing good, man. A little tired, but got a lot of snacks. And, yeah. Looking forward to starting chapter 4 on this game. Oh no, you're sick? That's not good. Did you eat something bad?
Simeon.
And then there was silence. There's some deeper meaning to that poem, but I'm personally just not interested. Not that I dislike poetry. I'm just not interested in the poetry in this game. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
No, ma'am.
Thank you, Simeon.
How good can you swing a sword now?
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
Okay, let's look around town. Oh, travel banter. So this is where you were born and raised. It is, though much has changed in the last 10 years. The people, the town. Seems like this lord we've been told about has a lot to do with that. Yes, and none of the changes have been for the better. This was a happier place when I knew it. It was peaceful, prosperous. Father was a strict man, but he was respected and loved by the people. Very much like to see your town as it once was. Could have shown it to you. How proud I was of where we lived. Oh, Primrose. Get back there, don't worry. Let's talk to this grave robber. Oh no, this is Ravello.
Farewell.
Farewell, Geoffrey. I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Jeffrey's... It's been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, man, she must be a knockout, because that's the only thing anyone ever says. Is like, golly, you fly. Like everybody. I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. Well is a bit of a stretch. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. For that, there is something I must do. Sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I have been on a journey of sorts. You must know the truth. Here we are.
Sorry.
Forgive me. I had no idea you suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
Endured only because I must. Must learn the truth behind Father's death. Have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I too spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Jeffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. Uh-oh. Lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. With me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
Back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never. And it's so beautiful, a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. Thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? It's wild. And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Jeffrey's stewardship, House Hazelheart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a wont to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Hazelheart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Looking in the shadows just out of sight, excuse me, of Jeffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains. The ones that didn't, Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Jeffrey's right hand, the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. He was first, huh? Murdered, like my father.
And then...
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed. The Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him or for you. So I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. What my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you were right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. We'll take you there. Bub Anna, hope you enjoyed having a husband, because he probably ain't making it back.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Honor. Tell me, Ulrich, what does honor mean to you? A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, it is using my blade to protect others. There is naught else I can offer. Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good. No matter how lofty our aspirations, in the end we can only do what we're capable of. Better than to make ourselves the best that we can be, than to make ourselves the best that we can be, and dream in vain of saintliness. Well said. That's what I'm trying to do, improve myself so I can do more. Especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know? Egats, I hope I'm not blushing again. Yeah, a lot of exposition there. Not really interested in the Simeon thing, to be honest. He seems cool, though. You remember our boy Jan, milady? Perhaps you don't recall, but the two of you were playmates as children. So many nights you came sneaking back home after dark, and I would scold the two of you together. Felt as if I gained a daughter. Of course, Jan's a man grown now. He works with his father, looking after the town and tending to our state. But I've heard him murmur more than once over the years. I wonder where Lady Primrose might be now. Now fate has brought you back to us at last. A splendid thing, is it not? Maybe. Let's go. Oh, it's a side back door. This is the Den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Why would I ask you to?
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. Reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew as if the light of the flame shined upon us. Realize now that, for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then,
Mr. Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Oh. Oh, Jana, you ain't gonna have a husband. Sir. Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh,
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
In that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wind will snuff the life out of you right here. Okay. And here we are.
Letting us begin.
You.
I am ready.
Are you now?
May the stars pierce our bows.
Okay.
Now then!
the hunt beginning.
I am ready.
What did it? Okay, I was supposed to use my bow skill. The daggers.
Distance me.
Now then.
Letting my arrow fly and try.
Heck, wild.
A torrent of arrows.
The flame guides us true.
Let me see something real quick. She leveled up. 312 was 275. Yeah. It's only 36. Just wanted to make sure they were stacking and working properly.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I am ready.
I will not be thy
Well then.
prey.
That's right, she doesn't have evasion gear. She can't dodge anything, so she's just gonna be eating hits for the rest of the game.
Letting
If
the
I want to
hunt
capitalize on
begin.
her damage. I could put her back on evasion and we just do less damage. Don't really see a need for that at the moment though.
The light is my friend.
The battle is truly joined.
You don't.
I will not be thy prey.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
And she doesn't have overheal
I
anymore
am
either.
ready.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles. Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
I am ready.
Malefic stars, pierce our foes.
Dark, huh?
Letting my arrow
Stop
fly
hitting her.
and true.
You prick. You broke.
Victory shall be out of my way.
Consultant.
I'll not be defeated.
Have at you.
I am.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then.
Letting my arrow.
What do we have going on here?
I honor thee, my
She can
queen.
cast electric spells anyway. Not really much stronger than anything we got already.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
She can break them with one cast. Just cast this on you. Let's see how it does.
Have at you. Out of my way!
I will not be thy prey.
407, and it did 700 to
Let
her.
my arrow fly in true.
Okay, so the buff is actually pretty good.
My turn now. Lux Conjureer!
I am ready.
Have at you.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. I hope I've grown more able.
It's a good day
Tarantula.
for battle. The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
Should have hit. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay.
Too slow.
Well then. Lux Conjureer!
I am ready. Stay strong.
Have at you. Use this.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
Lux Conjureer! The flame guides us true.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. He cannot be.
This is what I thought at first.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
Captain.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart.
The taunts.
Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get down to it.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart.
Let's get down to business. Yeah, exactly, man.
I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
He looks interesting.
The battle is truly joined.
Good music. You better hope you're not weak to polearm. Alright.
I am ready.
I can only summon that guard 4 more times. Right? I'm sure skills were all allies.
May the stars pierce our
You're weak to
foes.
wind and light?
What
Oh,
next?
brother. Oh, brother. You're in trouble. Because I'm going to break you next turn. Unless you are weak to arrows, in which case you're in trouble.
Rain and arrows
Oh.
up on them.
Oh, you don't say. You don't
I'll
say.
do my best.
I'm glad I didn't switch out the Tressa. I mean, we would have the double cast, but this is just so much better.
I am
And we
ready.
got patience action going. Beautiful. Let's do this. We are going to augment. Oh, she'll cast next turn. No, we don't have to boost. But I can do this though, because I want to boost it for as long as I can. We're gonna pop this on
The
her this
Peacock
turn,
Strut.
and we're gonna boost it and pop it on her again. Pop it on her again next turn. You don't have the right runes because I forgot to check your job skills. So I probably would have given you wind. Unfortunate. We could have really messed you up if we had the wind rune and popped that on everybody. Oh man, you would have been in some trouble. You're not weak to pole arms. Let's see how weak you are to a good old-fashioned sword in the face.
Watch my blade dance.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't know what you're gonna do, so I'm gonna be smart and just throw this on you now,
Better than a
just so it's on
snare.
you. We might
I'm
not
ready.
need it, but just in case, you know. We're gonna peacock strut.
The Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
My turn now.
And a bomb head blast you with a little bit of Ventus Saltaire. No, I'm gonna bust you with the elemental break.
Break
Because
the
we're gonna
bound.
break you next turn anyway.
The battle is truly joined.
And I can give her a medium. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna give her
Use
this.
this.
Oh, we
Victory
got the
shall be
patience. Alright. What do I want to do here? I could just do some extra damage. Let's just do this.
Scatter them all.
We'll just put an ice rune on us because it's just extra
What
damage.
next?
Why would I not? You know, why not? I'm gonna give somebody a counter. On it.
Now then.
I wish it would have been Ophelia. That is okay. Because we're still about to break you. Real good. I wish I had a multi-hit sword skill. If it did, there we are. That's not where we are. So,
Coming, if thou darest.
where we are, it's Rain of Arrows.
Raining arrows up on them.
You
I
let me
am
down,
ready.
man. You let me down, but this is okay. We are going to use Seer, Shooting Star.
Perfect stars pierce our foes.
Well then,
I'm
here
gonna
I
break
go.
you next turn. We'll use this the turn after. Let's bust one of these.
Have this.
I am
Oh, a
ready.
triple patience. You shouldn't have. Except you should have. So now I can break you right now.
Perfect stars pierce our foes.
And then Ophelia can cast
Here I
her
go.
super buff. And
Helfric,
yeah, you're gonna
bring
hurt
out the
next turn.
flame.
Real bad.
Letting the hunt begin.
Real bad. So we are going to give you these.
Using this.
Using that.
Coming, if thou darest.
I would have loved to Dreyfendi's Rage this dude, but that's okay. We're going to arrow up. That I could just rain of arrows, I guess. True Strike. Just True Strike, it's fine.
I am ready.
You poison?
Now then,
My
You.
blade is unbending!
Cross Strike. Smash
Watch
Oblivion.
my blade dance!
Nice.
Well then,
And we didn't even cast our rune skill unless he gets a patience here.
prepare yourself.
That's light.
Lux Conjureer.
Ooh, and that's gonna trigger twice.
Lux Conjureer.
Oh man, oh, too easy. It's too easy with
Guides us
sorcerer.
true.
Love to see it.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Why are you there?
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
Just when I thought you were somewhat cool.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see. There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark.
He's the leader. Dang.
Of the crow.
Dang. How did I not see that coming? Wow. Wow. And that's why when he was saying I would have been on a mission out looking for you, he wasn't joking because he was trying to kill her then. That's crazy. Oh, Simeon. I like that as a villain. That's crazy.
But why?
Merry Christmas, Squall.
Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
She loved you, man. That's all kinds of personal.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
How has Master Forsyth not been like, I wonder what's taking her so long. Let me go back and check on her.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Hey, he walks out the same door Master Forsyth went out to.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Fellow, are your ears also closed off? Simeon? Yes. What do you want? I have a lot of... There's a lot of things wrong with their dynamic here. Different times, different cultures, I get it. Now that I realize that that's the killer, it's like, bro, you were probably at least 19 at this point, maybe. Maybe calling her true love, that's kind of gross. Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. The real betrayal. Was it all a dream? Ugh. Nope. No, that nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
But the heavens can be merciful.
So then,
Master Forsyth,
Mm-hmm.
You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
but
I see. That terrible man, that Simeon, fled town before we could do a thing. How did you know? How did you find out? You hiding in the back corners peeping? Like a coward again? Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However...
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there. I am not as young as I once was. I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. Oh no. Outside of bringing her back to that place, he was kind of useless. She heals quick, though. Not a word as she leaves. So, Primrose left home behind once more. Her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, Each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? So then are those people following Cyrus and them also part of the Obsidians? Guess we'll find out.
Is it so?
He was thy beloved father. Shalt thou not visit in his grave? No, not yet. Yes, I loved him, dearly so. But it is too soon to be putting flowers on his grave. This is all finished. When he is avenged, only then will I go to tell him what I have done. If it is thy wish, then so be it. Thank you anyway for caring. I will return, sooner rather than later. Right now, I have work to do. Your strength is to be admired. Alright. Her chapter was very, very short. Probably the shortest. Her chapter 3 is probably the shortest chapter we've done in this entire game. Now we move on to Master Cyrus. Oh. Oops, that is not the bar. Cyrus is in... We are at the level she needs anyway. Cyrus is in Stone Gall. So onward. We're gonna swap this team up. Change out the party. Primrose. We've got Cyrus. So he's got to come in. Do I want to take out Obrick? I think I do. But who do I replace him with? Having Primrose, Ophelia, and Cyrus severely limits us on weapon break. Even bringing Tressa severely limits us on weapon break. Because if we do that, we have no dagger. In our current party, we have 0 dagger. Leave Ophelia. Do I need dagger? Do I care about dagger? Not really, to be honest. We do this. Oh, Hanet's 61. That's crazy. I got a bunch of plums, it's fine. I need to mess with our gear. Okay. He's built for HP. He doesn't need to be built for HP. Oh, he does have a dagger. So we have 1 dagger. We've got everything anyway. Back to full evade build. Let's start our story. Chapter 3, Cyrus. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there. You can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. Story so far. Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. The history of the dark arts intrigued him. He could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. So, Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Stoneguard at last. Sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. Here to begin my search. Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for the bindery, of course. Where else? To the bindery.
Very well.
Very well. Let the investigation begin. Grapple banter here. Scrutinize people at the bindery for information on the book. Folks, ask you questions. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. Well, now, it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. It's Dominic the donkey.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I know who you are, but I am not in the mood for me.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. It's like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. Good day to you, sir. It moved me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. To the bar.
I see.
He refuseth to talk into thee. Quite. I need a different approach. You are looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so mighty turn at this on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. Your suggestion there is a reason for his behavior. Perhaps, I don't know. When I think about the life that he hath led, yes, quite. Something tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. So I can even find a way to help him. Good plan. Letting us acting upon it. More travel banter.
Well,
So you were refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow, stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? a type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're gonna find out more about him? Certainly. If I could do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are battier than the carrion caves. Self included? Indeed. Let's see. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Hello, Grandpa. What you got? Yeah, give me that shield. Nick had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rused the day he said yes to it, poor lad. Let's see. What you got? Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. It's in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. So he needed money. His daughter was sick. So I was like, hey bro, got you. Translate this book. He translated it and was like, oh my goodness, what have I agreed to translate? I have brought the world as ruin. Now I will run away from the world and never talk to anyone again. Are you his daughter?
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again? I already told you I do not want to see you.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly and in large quantities. So you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I asked you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend. Huh. Well, he ain't gonna last long. I thought Forsyth was gonna die,
Listen.
but we got somebody following us this time. But where should I even begin?
In truth.
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar. From his words, one could tell as his mind was as sharp as a blade. remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
What in the...
Red eyes. Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. Oh, goody.
it couldn't be.
Good gods. Headmaster Yvonne? I knew we were going to have to go back and mess with that cat. I knew it. That's why he didn't want that book looked into.
Yes. Ah,
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name. Ivan, probably.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within?
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. Yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune. But a humble scholar. So he followed Ivan's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. And even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Master Ivan, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession? I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
We'll see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. Pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding. I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. There he is.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade?
Ah,
So, you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh. Ah. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss
Call me Lucia.
Lucia. Wait. Ain't she the one from the side quest where she's like, I'm looking for the one who has the right eyes? And then we like did the thing and she was like, you look great, but you're not the one I seek, or something like that, or the right face or something like that. Maybe that's not her, but sure looks like the same character. And we haven't seen her since she left that town. Weird.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. Tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I am about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Ivan is plotting something unsavory involving the selfsame tome.
Why?
So the
I'll
thief who
be-
stole the book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. Headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why
Indeed.
you came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Ivan hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I've ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. So I asked Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
See, before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Oh, it was just that house right there. I was going to say, what? Okay.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I'll give you my answer there. This acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course, thank you, Professor. We'll go on ahead and meet you there. Understood. We have had a lot of betrayal in this game. Are you baiting us?
Pardon me.
Can I ask you a question, Professor? By all means. What kinds of things did you teach back at the palace? Interested in a spot of learning, are we? Then pull up a log and I'll give you a lesson. Huh? History. Let's begin there, specifically with the founding of the mighty kingdom of Hornburg. Wait, I never said. There followed, and also, in short. It's been talking for an hour now. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or impressed. But the king, Edward, if you recall, had his own worries. You see? Professor, can I say something? What is it, Tressa? We really need to get back on the road. Tressa, your curiosity is always going to get you lectures. Still can't do that side quest yet. I don't think. Is your side quest? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Ventus Dynasty, and he lost his muse and something. I don't know what to do about those. I really don't care about the side quests I haven't finished yet. I finished a good chunk of them. I'd say I finished the majority of them, so I ain't tripping. Hello, Lucia. This is where Headmaster Ivan was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, let ourselves in. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What the? I freaking knew it, man. We keep getting betrayed in this game.
Oh!
Ooh. Where?
What is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again. Headmaster Yvonne.
Oh, it is Yvonne. Okay, I had it right.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here.
Lucia, I thought you were cool.
And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough.
What have we here?
Finding my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then.
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? A bone. I've got a spider web, some bones, and then a hole in the wall.
Professor?
Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. What? There you go, climb on up. Has she also been following us? Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese, did you come all the way from Atlasdale? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger, so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Oh, snap!
Therese!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you... you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Vaughn, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research. The girl's life is forfeit. Oh snap, he is just a magic man. Wait. Alright. Make for the cellars of Yvonne's birthplace. Cellars means down, so I'm gonna go up. Probably no treasure here, but...
I've done my research on you.
Alright, we get our study foe back.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Not sure that second bet would break.
Over here!
Dark remnant, so you're weak to light.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
Light
My
Mudas.
turn now.
I just like wind. Okay, not wind. Korean lion dog.
Over here!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, I should have blasted them both with light.
Out of my way. There.
That works too.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, weak to fire.
To ashes with you.
It's just gonna be light. I know that already.
An interesting.
I'm ready. And that's that.
Forgot to do skills. Oh yeah, we get the bonus XP with Therion back in the party. We are going to get racked up and stacked up. She's got 22k. I don't think there's anything else I want from anyone for her to learn. Let's see. Nothing from Scholar I want. Nothing from here, I don't think. Nothing from Warrior. Let me see, hold on. Let's learn each other stuff. Scholar, evasive maneuvers, elemental augmentation. It would make her light spells do more and her heals be a little better. She could take that instead of the SP skill that gives her SP back when she takes damage. And vigor. So I mean that's something, but there's nothing here. I don't care about endless items, grow on trees, or hang tough, or SP saver for Hana necessarily. Second wind encore. I. There's nothing really there. Okay. All that for a plum I can buy.
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
It's my turn now.
Still doesn't do as much damage as Cyrus because he's got the better.
Come in, if thou darest.
A torrent of arrows.
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my...
A torrent of arrows.
What? Tiger Ray!
Rage.
And that's that.
Bond Cellar Danger level 40. Good.
Step right up. What to do?
Thunder. We have wind.
Cold yet?
I guess I could use thunder to break.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Both.
Out of my way.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll make this quick.
What to do?
I guess we technically have wind, but
Hear the thunder roar.
guess one at a time.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Guardian Lion Dog.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
Step right up.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Over here.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Here I go.
Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
Nice. Sturdy horse rod. Oh, the thing is trash. Even at this point of the game, that That thing is trash. What? It's got evasion on it, but what? Those stats are awful.
Open for business.
There's 2 chests I passed. I'm not really interested in going
Come
back for
in,
those.
if thou darest.
Nice break.
Now, what next?
Let's do this. Huh.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
Probably didn't need that big one.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Ooh, a triple level up. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about that one shit. It's probably another. So many points, so little to spend on. Yeah. Yeah. Just never could really find like something I was really feeling to spend. Have people spend points on. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you're feeling better. Wow, he's got her strung up.
Therese!
Professor.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
I mean, you were gonna drain her blood anyway.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
Oh snap.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
Okay. Quite yet. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I made the nachos, but I didn't eat any. I was too full from breakfast. And breakfast was just eggs, bacon, some sweet potatoes, some chicken. Then I had some hot chocolate. And I was full all day. Like I'm just, right now, I finished a little bit of cookies. Got some candy and some grapes here, but like, probably won't even touch much more, except maybe I'll finish the grapes. But I've just been very full all day, it's weird. Oh my gosh, this thing looks nuts. Need to stop.
Now, what next?
Here's the thing though. Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holy strike, strike and true.
He was gonna be weak to light. I didn't know about you. Yeah. Smacky spell that can hit everything.
Fox Spirit.
Okay.
Missed me.
Gats,
Here
that was
I
close.
Not worried about that. feel like once these dudes are out of the way and dead, he's gonna do something crazy.
It's my turn now.
Good luck against the Lord of Tren here. That's funny. That's a good one. A dagger on all foes. They aren't weak to dagger. Let's try axe on them.
Tiger Ray!
Let's axe with them.
Now, what next?
Since they weren't weak to light, that means they were weak to... I don't care about them. I want them dead, so I'm just gonna use light.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
We're also in a bit of a
Letting the
spicy
hunt
conundrum.
begin.
She needs to heal.
Using this.
Here I
No longer in a conundrum. They're dead. Great. This chapter was also short. Let's try dagger. It is dagger. Physical strength has been augmented
Coming,
and he gained an
if
extra
thou
weakness.
darest.
As if I care about that.
Yeah, coming.
I'm about to break you right now.
Out of my way.
She didn't second serving, you got lucky.
There. Now, what next? How about this?
It's my turn now.
Your turn now. I don't know what he's weak to. Alright. Alright.
What is the logical course
Good
of
to know.
action?
What to do?
You'd hit the back of my throat here.
What
It's pretty good
next?
though. It's it's a drink I picked up. It's from Denmark. Bottle in Denmark. It's called Dansk Mod. Mod. The English name on the bottle is Viking's Blood. It's pretty good, but it hit the back of my throat before I was ready for it. What happens when alcohol hits the back of your throat and you're not ready for it? And you're just like, oh, forever. Let's see. What do here? I like any of these. So I won't do any of them.
What is the logical course of action?
I guess I could have boosted somebody's BP. That was an option.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do?
I don't know how much HP you have.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
It's harder. I don't remember which one of his weapons hits the hardest. Maybe the spear. I don't think it's the spear. 8.
What to do?
Well, it has to be something else I can do. But I don't really care because I can break you what you have that's good already. Not
What
worried about
next?
that too much.
Out of my way.
I don't even have to play Cool Trap
Try this.
on.
coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins! Elephant, Lord of Learning!
It's my turn now!
You're just gonna blow him up next
To
turn.
ashes with you!
What I should have done is go for the patience, but
What next?
see, exactly. I didn't think anyone was gonna get it. Because what would have been sick is hitting her with Aliphan and having her hit him with Aliphan. Have someone who gets
What
a...
next?
We have... Sorry. Onit and Therion. Give both of them some SP, or BP, I mean. They blow him up this turn and then we maybe kill him. She can go ham on her spell. Let's do this.
Cowering
Yeah, he's in the
before
yellow. They
hunters.
definitely would have killed him.
Out of my way. Let's do this! Tiger Ray!
What?
It's gonna hurt.
To ashes with you!
Oh wait, it's not a double cast, it's a single cast. Me.
There!
He's in the red.
Letting the hunt begin.
A torrent of arrows!
12. Oh, ain't that something?
A great inferno to
Believe you're
scorch
slow.
the land.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Letting the
Nah.
hunt begin. Better than a snare.
It's my turn now! To ashes with you! What to do?
Why did I know we
To
weren't gonna
ashes
get
with you!
it? Patience.
Now, what next?
Why did I know that?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
I don't really need to use it.
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
And now the true lesson begins.
This-
You should have studied harder.
What up, Super Cap? I haven't had a chance to play any, but how do you feel about the Fire Emblem series? I can't remember you playing any on stream. So I played 3 Houses on stream. I thought it was a great game. Sorry. Very tired. Good day. Long day. Good. I played a lot of the Game Boy Advance ones. Well, not a lot. Played a couple of the Game Boy Advance ones. They were fun too. And I actually played the mobile game for a little while, the gacha game. Played for a little bit before it became too gacha, pay to win feeling, like every game does once you hit a certain wall in free to play. So then I dropped it, but it was fun. So I think the Fire Emblem series is cool. The tactical style combat. Yeah. I like the aspects of, I like the older games and how you can either recruit or miss characters if you don't talk to the people in the right way. Like that a lot of those games have permadeath for the characters. Makes it tougher, but I think it's a cool feature. So yeah, I think the series overall is good. Good. Yeah, Three Houses is good to start with, for sure. I think Three Houses... Trying to think. I don't recall if it has the permadeath thing, but yeah, I think Three Houses is good. You get a lot of variety of characters. There is calendar management in Three Houses, so in some ways it feels kind of Persona-esque. If you don't like the calendar management part, but it's not like, it's not so much you need to beat this thing by this time. It's more like, hey, this event's coming on this day if you want to take advantage of it, or, you know, you got these amount of folks to build up conversations with, and then, you know, there's this stuff happening through this time. So it's more like that. It's cool with me because you have played all the Persona games. Great. Should you bump up the difficulty? I enjoyed the game well enough on the standard difficulty. I've seen people play it on the hardest difficulty and it seemed fine. I don't feel like the game was too easy on the regular difficulty. Preposterous. I am all powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Jigfluencer. I wish. Lies? Who lied to you? Not in like this. It was not. And he's gone. Tressa's got some answers. Not Tressa, Therese. Sir?
You have my
gratitude, Therese. You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. I can reflect upon my failings another time. Now I must get you to safety. Where is this?
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese, I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart.
Well, she knows how you can pay her back. She wants all of your heart, not just the bottom of it.
But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
And whoosh. She was just about to confess.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
Swallow, right?
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor?
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
A bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
Duskbarrow. I say Duskmallow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
This is end of his story. Mod. Oh yeah, the percent of games Jag loved Teddy. That's why it auto-modded, because Teddy is still a blocked term because I hate Teddy so much. And I can't even allow the message to go through because it expired the message as soon as it blocked it. I hated Teddy so much when I played that game. I blocked every spelling of how you spell Teddy. I think I've unblocked all of them except for that one. And so it's literally been banned in my that specific spelling of Teddy has been banned in my chat for years. Because I just can't. I can't with that character. He's awful. But it's funny that Automob won't even let me post the message through. Not even me. He's just like, nope, it's expired. No one can post that. That's hilarious. Where's Lucia? We need to give her some payback.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there?
Whatever's behind that weird stone door.
Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life?
Go ask the bookkeeper, dude. He saw the whole thing.
I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
Everybody in this game is getting betrayed by somebody. Except for Hana. Trust it. So Cyrus left Stoneguard behind. Witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. Do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskguard. And thus concludes all of Chapter 3. Yeah. Do we have anything we can do to sew up a couple of seeds on these side quests before we start Chapter 4? Not finna try hard though. Sales Tutelage 3. Can't seem to connect well with the children here. I wish I could be like Professor Bastet. I don't know who Professor Bastet is. We've talked to like everyone and I've not seen a Professor Bastet. I don't care. Star of the stage. The person who could do the fencing stuff. Care to find who that is. Vintage the Third stopped the painting. I haven't seen anything about Vintage the Third. I want to do this quest about the beast lurking in the sea. I don't know how to set out on a boat. Maybe I need to take the fisherman to this location. I don't know. So I don't care. We still haven't found the captain. It's the dude with the beard. We've talked to everyone and not found anyone with a big beard that I can recall. We still haven't found Ellie. Yeah, we ran it. We talked to everybody and nobody was named Ellie. This dude, we just need to be able to fight him when we're stronger. No idea what to do with this woman and her freaking tiger cub. Or where to bring this guy for the fish. We have been struggling on what to do with this guy since we ran into Alvin's story at his chapter 1. I don't know what to do with this man and his fish. It's crazy. And same with this guy and his worrying about the dam. Potentially, or the banks bursting. So I guess we just aren't going to finish those side quests because I really don't know. And I kind of don't care. That is fine. So, now. We are at the last vestiges. Chapter 4 for some of these characters. Whose story do I care about the least in this chapter 4? That is the one I will do first. And I think the story I care about the least is, see, this one for Ophelia, we need to go and figure out why she was betrayed. Well, we know why she was betrayed by her sister, because their dad died, or I guess adoptive sister, because they were betrayed by the Archbishop, aka Ophelia's foster dad. Or they weren't betrayed by him. He died. Anna seems to have been giving some ideas from the person named Saint, I think it was, that she can bring back her dad to life. But she needed the ember that Ophelia was carrying in order to do so. She threw away everything about the faith, knocked out Ophelia with a sleeping tea, and stole the ember. Ophelia's going to get it back. Therion, he's coming to Northreach because he needs to fight Darius to get back the last 2 Dragonstones and avenge his betrayal that he dealt with. So both of them have been betrayed. Cyrus, we just seen his story, and I guess technically his is a betrayal too because the headmaster betrayed him. So that's 3 betrayals. For Oberic. Oberic was betrayed, and then he talked to the guy and they kind of made amends. And he's going after the boss of Earhart to take him down and do the right thing. That's 4 betrayals. 10 biggest anime betrayals. Find a handful in Octopath 1. Yeah, right? Alphen was not betrayed. Oh, Alphen was betrayed. Alphen was betrayed. He healed the dude who was a known robber. The guy said he was going to turn a new leaf and then kidnapped the kid and was lying to him the whole time and betrayed his trust. Now, part of you could say that's Alphen's fault for being too trusting and willing to help everybody. But he was betrayed. That is 5 of the 8 who have been betrayed. And so now he's down in the dumps and here in Orwell. Pick up the pieces of his dumps. Her whole story is nothing but betrayal, especially now that we gotta go stop Simeon for stopping Captain Albus and avenging her father at last. So the only 2 of the crew who are not dealing with some sort of betrayal in the slightest is Hanet and Tressa, aka the 2 best characters in the game anyway, but that's beside the point. Tressa, Hanet, she needs to fight Red Eye so she can kill it to break the curse so she can get Zonta back. And then Tressa is supposed to be coming to Grandport to fulfill her mission to sell her greatest treasure, which is the Erdite, and beat her rival. I can't remember his name, and he annoyed me anyway, so I'm not interested. So I think we're going to start her story first just to get that out of the way, because I just don't care about that guy, and I hate his dialogue, and I don't like his character. I wish he wasn't in Tressa's story because she's really cool, and I actually like her story about her going around, you know, following the journey of the guy whose book she has and all that stuff. He just is really annoying. He's really annoying, so let's just get him over with. To Grandport. Yeah. So, trying to think about the party too that we were using. If I'm interested in having that same setup again. We are stronger now, so we can steal more stuff from folks that we hadn't already wiped clean before. Should check that while we're here. Angel Saber. Imperial Helm. Fleet of Freebie. Okay. 65%. The Ruinous Dust just doesn't really get much better odds now, does it? I mean, I could keep this party. We got a lot of people who are not level 50 yet. So I'm going to take out Cyrus. I'm going to put... Ulrich back in. Will I regret that? Yeah. We're strong enough. No brick needs levels anyway. Everyone is 47 or higher except for him. We'll keep Therion so we'll get more experience anyway. And then let's start her story. You arrive in Grandport, which is abuzz with excitement over the auction. It's there you finally realize what your true treasure is. The story so far. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leon Bestrel. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days and told her of the Eldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he already found his most precious treasure. His friend's old ship, and a new life as a merchant. Only room in one's heart for one true treasure. So what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made her way for Grandport, Yep, right in hand. So she arrived at the merchant's fair. Are we gonna get betrayed by this dude who I don't like, who her rival is, and he's gonna steal her Erdrite? Right? She ain't been betrayed yet. It's coming. Can't believe it. I'm finally here. Yo, Sibley, what up? Yeah. Merry Jagmas to you. Hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. This is incredible. There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. Must be where they hold the auction. Can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey.
Look, it's Mr. Wyndham.
Oh.
Wyndham? Like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat?
Aye.
One and the same, miss.
Oh.
Or has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country? Supposedly he invests quite a sum into the fair, too.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Wyndham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. Spend what I must to see her happy. I haven't played this one, but I have played Triangle Strategy. I have Triangle Strategy, I've not played it. I almost played it before starting this one, but this one looked a little bit more interesting to me. One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Wyndham.
Uh-huh.
And he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is 1 billion leaves.
What?
1 billion?
Aye.
They say he invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy. Though it does make me wonder how he chooses a winner. Oh, color me curious. Will the Eldrite do the trick? If I prove myself here, I'll know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition. I'll get to playing this sometime, but Squeenix never does big discounts, and it started on console and I didn't own that one. It's on 60% off sale right now on Steam. So you can get it for 24 bucks. Which ain't cheap, but you know, cheaper. Oh no. Yeah, Octopath 2 is also on Steam. I bought both at the same time. Must be the daughter.
Are you all right? Yes, thank you.
I don't know if the bundle's
But
on sale.
please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Okay. If you say so.
Same VA.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you're okay? Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness. You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler? I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa. You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine.
I see. Tressa. See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way? Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit farther. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home.
Okay. This might be a wholesome story outside of that character's gonna show up.
Aww. But I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless, wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. This girl reminds me of me. But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream. I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever. Treasure?
Oh!
Lady, there you are. Lady? Yep, we know who this is.
Gil!
I'm sorry I worried you, Gil. And who is this young woman?
Tressa.
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid.
Oh!
My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I'm in service of the Wyndham family.
What?
Wyndham family?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let's make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care.
Just glad you're alright. See you around, Noah. Okay.
Noah.
Was the daughter of Mr. Wyndham. Which means she's who this whole competition is for. What was that? Good thing we didn't mention the Eldrite. This place is like a dream come true. There's treasure as far as the eye can see. I mean, have you seen this weaving? Such details, such splendid designs. This vase, simple yet elegant. Shimmering glaze, oh, and a price to match. Look here, a landscape by the renowned artist Master Bonito. This can't be an original, or can it? You're awfully quiet. Doesn't matter.
Forgive me.
Forgiven me. I find thy zeal of greater fascination than the trinkets themselves. Trinkets? Honestly, I don't really care about that stuff, but you seem interested and I'm excited by that.
Hey.
Taking it all in? You bet I am. It's a thief's dream. All these lavish wares just sitting there for the taking. No, it's like my eyes can't stop moving from one thing to the next. Precious coral, giant pearls, sapphires, ornate metal filigree showing the touch of a master's hand. Those ceramics, not every day you see such pristine craftsmanship. I mean, those cups and bowls, how valuable can they be? Well, they're made of the finest white porcelain, very rare, very costly. You know your stuff. As do you, when it comes to jewelry at least. A thief who can't tell gold from copper won't last long in the profession. Put it that way, I guess our trades aren't so different after all. Indeed, seems we have more in common than we thought. like the banter. Right. What couldn't I steal from you before that I can steal now? A light nut massively increases speed. I need to use these things. I still haven't decided on what to use to whom. And end up beating the game with an inventory full of nuts. Excuse me, young lady. Can I help you? Well, I was wondering if you keep a diary. Yes, I do. Every day. Oh, that's wonderful. Diary is a record of the heart. Allows you to see your past self and how different you are now. Can help you change yourself for the better too, so make sure not to miss a day. Right. Well, thank you for your time. What was the point of that? That plum wasting my time. It's just 65%. We could probably get it, but I'm not interested. 80% for all these things. I could probably get them all, but I'm not interested. Oasis hat. Brilliant bow, master longbow, both. Meh. Oh, you won't let me pass there. I see.
What to do?
Treasure, treasure everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, that's House Cinetti tableware.
whoa!
And there are Renee tiles, crimson gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. I better write this all down before I forget. Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Oh, here's the betrayal. Don't do it, Tressa. Just a little more if you don't mind. Sure, by the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search?
Yes.
Yes, please accept this and thanks. Oh, snap. Hey, that's mine. Not anymore, little girl. A word of advice before I go. First of all, how'd you know what book she had? She didn't have it open at the time. So why was she following her? That doesn't make any sense at all. This doesn't make any sense. There was no reason for her to be following Tressa. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
Wait. My notebook. I have to get it back. Nah. Where did she go? What's going on? What are all those people doing there?
Your attention, please.
Oh, this guy. Gosh, I forgot about him already. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. That voice.
Gather round.
It's a first-class item for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid!
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh,
It is. Ali. Here it is, folks, the magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House Kafka. Those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this peculiar piece. Blah, 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 blah. I really don't care. Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then,
Several decades ago, a craftsman presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed, their profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Luck both at work and at home was greater than ever before.
actually,
This is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives. Ooh.
so,
Who knows, with this in your own home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kafkas. I'll start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent!
Maybe 15. I'll pay 20,000. Hustling. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. I've read that before. Sold!
come again.
Thank you, thank you. Merchant sure has a way with words. Make a handful of sand look like gold.
Most assuredly.
Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. A prosperous day.
Long time no see.
Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ali. Wish you would have. And you are?
Hey!
Tressa, remember we met in Quarry Crest.
Green pea.
I'm just pulling your leg, green pea. Ah, the green pea. I hate that he calls her that. It's so stupid. How's business?
Is something wrong?
Something the matter? You're not still mad at still all your customers, are you?
Actually,
No, it's not that. Blah, blah, blah. I got punched in the stomach.
What?
Notebook was stolen? Mhm. What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? Not funny, it was important to me. That woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
huh?
Hey now.
I'm gonna help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all.
Ali. Thanks.
Guess you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh, he's annoying. Not bad, just stupid. You call that praise? You got a long way to go. Look, it's her. That's her. Where? Over there, follow me. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything else to steal over here that I haven't gotten yet? Elemental glaive. Their spear. Hey. Oh. Can't feel anymore. I gotta pay 100K to refix my reputation. This is why I don't mess with the 80%, because I fail them so often. Jank. Give me that. Spirit hatchet. It's not bad. Those have good elemental attack, but like Crimson Dagger, those don't matter. Just have that other dagger and never hold it. Alright. Hey, you chumps. That's definitely her. recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would she want with your diary?
Shush!
Quiet. Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came.
So what now?
What are you gonna do? What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you all for joining us today. Showcase sponsored by the Gracious House Wyndham will begin shortly. 1 piece is allowed per entrant. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. That's right, the showcase.
Green pea.
Ew. Are you entering?
Yeah!
You got that right. Here's my winning entry. Ta-da!
Whoa!
Eldrite? How'd you get on your hands on something that rare?
So,
Let's talk business, hey? Keep dreaming, Ollie. It's worth a shot. You know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it feels different. Different how? I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first, we need to find that woman.
of course.
What are you talking about? There you go. Quick, go steal the book back. They are.
Now then.
All right, leave it to me.
Huh?
What are you gonna do? I'll lure him away so you can follow the woman.
What?
Can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
I am a one-man
Did you forget I'm Ali, the one-man army? I'll see that debt repaid one way or another, Tressa.
Oh
Ali! Smooth exit, Ali. Now to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madam.
Ugh.
What is it, kid? Yep. I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time. Out of the way, we're busy.
Actually,
Won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
that's so.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
You forget we're in a hurry. That's Ziggurat's watch, if I'm not mistaken. King of the East he was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. Famous words were, nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent.
no! All right!
Good going, Ali.
That's so.
Well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know my time is precious too.
Indeed.
My apologies, madam. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's so.
Do tell. Okay. Ollie's annoying, but this is a clutch.
Ugh.
That is a W. I'll give him that. I'll let him have that. Who knew watches could be so time consuming? Alright. Thank you, Ali.
It's my turn now.
For the Grand Port sewers. Do you think he'll be alright? Are you worried for the lad? Of course, he's putting himself into danger all for my sake. He swore he would pay his debt. I know, but... And I believe him a man of his word. Pride wouldn't stand for owing me anything, that's for sure. Just hope he doesn't get himself hurt. As do I. Whether you fret or not, he will do what he has set his mind to. Yes, you're right. He is tougher than he looks. Yeah, he took a punch pretty okay. Alright. I forgot to heal. Let's refill some of our SP before we get down and dirty.
Come on, I've
More
got better
slugs.
things to do.
That's annoying.
What to do?
He's weak to dagger and light. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
You can't do dagger.
Coming, if thou darest.
You can do light.
My turn. Try this!
The battle is truly joined.
Second servant is great there. Too bad Hana did not
What
get
to do?
patience as well. You don't have dagger. You don't have light.
Cold yet? It's my turn now. Cold yet?
Have at
I will not let it. Yeah!
Oh, Ulbrich doesn't have gear, right? Or does he? Check. This is fine. He's not broken. What am I doing?
The light is my friend.
My turn. Try this!
What to do?
victory shall
Letting the holding back nothing.
Catching. Viscous blight.
The hunt endeth.
Fortitude. That's what. Deal more damage the lower your current HP is. I'm good. I don't like having low HP.
let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Not seen y'all at all.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I will not be thy prey.
Forgot to check over its gear again.
It's my turn now. Fire.
Not fire.
Letting the hunt beginning. Raining arrows up on them.
It's in between. I always forget what's between pole arm and bow.
Let's do this. Cold yet?
Okay. Not fire, not ice. Probably wind.
Tiger Ray!
Rage.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, he does have gear. Okay, everybody's got gear. We're good. Either goes down or up. I think it's this way. Force shield. Big drop in evasion. Interested in. Danger level 46.
Open for business.
Out of my way. Try this!
Have at you.
Spears, daggers.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Really? Just focused on that crab, huh? Hyper
Letting the
focused on
hunt
that thing.
beginning. Holy strike, striking true. I will not be thy
My
prey.
turn now. Ah!
Victory shall be mine.
It's my turn now. Ah!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holy strike, striking true.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I will not be thy prey.
Try this!
Have at you.
Second servant's really good for refilling his SP. Never thought about that aspect before.
Ah! Hear the thunder roar.
Now then.
Thunder roar.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'm ready. And that's that.
Nice. Octopath the Dragon Princess. I forget what that one is. Nothing I'm equipping.
Letting us beginning.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Okay.
Let's do this! To ashes with you!
Let's put them out with the fire. Oh no, it's thunder. The thunder sparkles I sometimes confuse with ice, so I didn't even think to like properly check.
Come in, if thou darest.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. Let's do this!
I think the SP was not very much for the refill. When I last used it was like 4 SP I recovered.
This is the
up there.
beginning of your end.
Where's all my chubby cakes, man?
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Didn't show up now.
A torrent of arrows.
Victory shall be mine!
My turn.
Now then,
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and yeah!
Yeah.
A torrent of arrows.
She.
What? Cold yet?
And that's that.
Well, whatever it is, not interested. I probably, well, there's a couple of caves that we did last night that had purple chests. But I'm probably just not going to go back and loot them.
Ugh.
What a useless book. To think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier, don't tell me you came to get the notebook back.
Yeah!
That's right. Thought I told you to forget about it. Not gonna forget something so important to me. Important, you say? How much do you know about this notebook exactly?
And also...
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
The fact
Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me.
But...
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on my whole journey. It...
Ugh.
Save me the sob story, kid. You can have it back.
Really?
It's useless to me anyway. Because you're so attached to it. I'll even let you take it to your grave.
The fact is...
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm gonna nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. You stole my notebook and now you're gonna return it and let me walk away. Before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid.
If you won't move
She looks sick.
willingly.
Hey, whoa, wait, hey.
Have at you.
Hold on a minute. Calm down. Nobody said you could do that.
Use this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Go ahead and pop a 4-turn leg hold
Better than a snare.
now. I don't know what you're weak to. You're throwing daggers, so you're probably not weak to daggers. You seem kind of agile. Oh?
Let's do
Oh,
this.
you ain't dodging nothing. Can't attack. Oh no, woe is me. She can't attack.
Cold yet?
Coming, if thou darest.
Wasn't bow. Got a good old spicy axe. There we go.
My turn.
Try this. No.
There we go. And we've got another one for you. I'm gonna do transfer room. So we're gonna find her
Scatter them
weakness to be
all.
like fire or dark.
Letting the hunt begin.
She can break.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, SP. I wasn't prepared.
To ashes with you.
Nice. I missed not fire.
Let's do this.
Against my better judgment. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna just burn up analyze. I changed my mind. Okay, it is wind
Letting my
because it's
arrow
just a
fly
story.
and
Yeah,
true.
it wasn't really be wind, it would be something else.
Using this.
Have at you. My blade is unbending.
Brand's Thunder. Yeah, here we go.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Smack. Then
I'm
have
ready.
it wrap.
Are you? Tiger Ray.
Shifts her weight. Good thing we didn't waste the analyze.
Uh,
Strikes. Bad. This time, surely she's weak to ice.
cold yet?
Let's get
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, it's gonna have the leg hold trapper again. We're gonna put fire room.
Conjure fire.
Coming, if thou darest.
She could probably only have one rune at a time. Yes.
Yeah! Better than a snare.
Sit on her.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Okay, weak to blow this time.
Try this.
And weak to fire. Oh. Oh, it's
Victory
beautiful.
shall be mine.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Use this.
It's my turn now. Ugh.
Get broken.
Now then. Use this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
My turn.
He's gonna hit us real hard though.
Here.
Here I go!
Out of my way. Weak.
Over here. Too slow.
It's my turn now!
What next?
Axe,
Have at you.
not sword. Spear.
Now then,
Patience.
death by 1,000 cuts.
What to do?
Still in the white.
Let's do this! Tyrion's home.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Yo, Siran, Merry
The
Christmas.
battle is truly joined.
Things going well for you? Are you gonna change your stuff up again?
Scatter them all.
It's my turn now! I won't hold back!
Out of my way. Here.
No patience.
Too
Good
slow.
shifted.
Nice
Too
try!
The battle is truly
Blue
joined.
yellow. Breaker here. Always love this track, Battle at Journey's End. It's a good track.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
Bow is not a part of the
What
equation.
to do?
I think it's wind here.
Try this!
What to do?
Have at you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Now then,
Great.
my blade is unbending. Conjure fire.
What to do?
I don't know if those stack or replace. I'm guessing they replace each other. And Gacha Realms is going fantastic. Real life, not so much. Lucky on my Gacha pulls, but not in the real world. That's unfortunate. Which games are you playing right now?
Letting the
I know
hunt
a lot of
begin.
people are on that girl's front line too, Exilium or whatever.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
7 gacha games? How do you manage 7?
How about you?
That's insane. There's so many dailies you'd have to do. That's crazy. Let's test this and see.
Conjure
Does it
dark.
replace or does it stack? It replaces like I thought. Okay. Like I thought.
Kyrie's home.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Miss it,
Over here.
Let's do this!
And here we have dark on us. Instead of ice. I almost went ice instead. Take care of that though. The timer set for when they reset and I have
Out
a
of my
schedule.
way.
Also a spreadsheet. Dang. Really bad it.
There. Victory shall be mine.
Oh, it's only gonna be for him if I do that.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Really?
Letting the hunt
Oh, you
begin.
were also weak to dark.
Using
Which
this.
games are you playing? Or like the top 3 that you're digging the
What
most, I
next?
guess.
Coming.
Okay. Alright,
Cowering
overall.
before the huntress.
Redskin. Busy as
The
always,
battle
but
is
I'm good.
truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Guess I should have used Spearhead.
My turn.
Honkai Star Rail, Brown Dust 2, and Fate Grand Order. Okay.
Kyrie's home.
Are you playing any ones that came out like within the last 6 months or something? Or are they all ones that have been established for a while?
What a nice breeze.
Should have healed old Rick, he's probably dead here.
Over here.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn. There.
Fiery Pursuit killed her.
And that's that.
Nice. Established, but it started on Brown Dust too late. Gotcha. Rune the Knife. Interesting. Rune the Knife.
What?
No! Beaten by a little girl? Told you not to estimate me. I'll take this. Yoink.
Phew.
Ugh.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary.
You see,
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tressa.
So you okay?
Yes.
Fine, thanks. And you? See for yourself. Look at that. Ali handling business. Damn that boy. Okay. Alright. Heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ali.
By the way,
Oh, that's to be seen. Did you get your book back?
Yeah!
Yo. It's like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They are known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why, I?
Real Kismet doll. Never thought I'd see one with my own two eyes.
Whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, then the Nis tiara. Now this? I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. I wish I had his problems, right? But some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then.
Catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year.
Spectacular!
Just listen to that crowd. Hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. Only got one chance to win the judge's favor. Polish up your Eldrak.
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldrak.
What?
What? You can't be serious. I am.
What's the matter?
But why? Even the book. The Eldred is rare and beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually...
Something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure.
Well, well.
Can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Tressa. You won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, you better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. Let me up there. Tressa Colzione. This way, please.
Tressa.
Luck out there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Ali. He's not bad. He's still annoying, though.
And now, for our next entrant, Tressa Colzione!
Colzione!
Tressa?
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
Hello, my name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I'd gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship, and the one who originally gave me the book. There, he taught me something very important. He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here, in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams, I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Oh, someone get her off the stage!
Tressa!
I'll take it.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes. I don't go back on my word.
I like this guy.
Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it to my daughter.
Now she's rich.
Now then.
My apologies for asking, sir, but why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter.
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
Noah.
The fact is...
I wanted to help her see the world as best as I could. So I brought her the greatest treasures of the realm. I could tell it was never enough. However, this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels. That was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth,
Heard about your journey, Tressa. Felt like I was traveling the world with you. Heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Young lady, I can't thank you enough. Hope this will suffice for your diary. I can't accept all that money. I knew she wasn't going to take the money. You can at least take like a fifth of it for your travels back home. Slide a little bit so your parents can retire fine.
What?
Are you a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see,
Customer has something she can treasure forever. That's more than enough reward for me.
However,
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. You gotta take some. Okay. It's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then.
very well.
Understood. Prepare a memorandum. Okay. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know. Okay, cool.
can't thank you enough.
Alright. So she's set for the future. Alright. Okay, good. Thank you, Mr. Wyndham, for helping her out. She's young. She's altruistic. She's optimistic. She's great. Now she'll be rich and wealthy in the future. Good. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
I'd love to tell you all about it. Let me tell you about how I just drop-kicked this woman in the stomach and took this notebook back. We beat up a greedy dude and kicked him out. And then, got a bunch of pirates drunk. She did some pretty crazy stuff. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm in front of everybody. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile. The crowd walked away.
Huh?
Made up my mind, Tressa. Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah.
Thank you so much.
Treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. Someday, I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
Promise you will be. Save it for when you come get paid.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. I must say, you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Suppose I should introduce myself. Dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you. He was the one who wrote the diary? So he just randomly asks people if they keep diaries, and then saw that she wrote the diary? Is that how that worked?
Huh?
You mean you made that notebook?
The fact is...
The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. By the name Graham Crossford.
You don't say.
Graham Crossford. So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about.
Yeah.
Right. That man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. Spent 40 odd years making notebooks. There wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. There's no one with a heart as great as his. You spoke about your own travels. I thought I saw some of him in you. It's like you were in love with that notebook.
Well then.
He's like, what? If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? Got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled.
So what are you going to do now?
Huh. I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary. I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way. And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa?
Yeah?
Next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
You put some respect on her name finally. You didn't call her Green Pea. Goodness.
Now then. My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon.
That was how I met Tressa. She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
Oh, that's the end of her story. That's Tressa's story. Fiend. Alright. Alright. Wholesome. Okay. Tressa's done. What happens if we go and talk to her parents then? Hello.
Hello.
Something you look forward to
Hey
say the
there.
word. You don't have what I want. I could buy buy these things. Can't buy anything else. That's just the end of her story. There's no chapter 5. That's just how her story ends. She heads home. She tells everybody. She's got a great ending. I mean, it makes sense. She was the youngest character. So I don't think they were going to have her do something too terribly crazy where she's like in super mega grave danger. Like, what was that woman looking for with the book, though? I don't understand that. But it was a good ending for her, you know. She goes back home to her parents. She's got the Eldrite still, so she can always tell that story. And she's loaded. She's got $1 billion in her future. Billion leaves. So she's set and ready to go. Whose story do I want to do next? Oh, everybody's this is level 45. Okay. And we might as well knock out Oberix. We've got him in the party. One down. I will say it feels a little anticlimactic. I was hoping, like, by finishing all the stories, there's like one more tie-in thing where, you know, you gotta go do this final boss. I mean, I guess it makes sense to not have that because you could do this game without recruiting any of the characters and just finish the story and be done. If you're gonna speedrun, I'm only speedrunning Tressa's story. I'm not gonna spend time getting everybody else or whatever, you know? And you just build her up, make her strong, and then make her a sorcerer. And then go on about your business. I feel like that would be really hard doing a single character run, but you know. Thought there would be something where it's like it kind of ties into where there's a big boss, a big plot that ties everything together. So I thought her book would tie into the Obsidian folks. That's the plot that Cyrus is dealing with, and you know, tie in with the beast that was created to make Red Eye to, you know, so Hana gets wrapped in with it, and the Dragon Stones have something to do with it. So it brings in Oberic, and that merchant is part of that cult or something, and they were plotting to take down the king, so Oberic gets involved. I thought it was going to be like some big mega conspiracy like that, and Primrose gets involved, of course, and so on and so forth. Alphen, I don't know how he would get wrapped up into it. Maybe that guy who he met's like, hey, there's something bigger going down, and Alphen can't stand for it because that means people at risk in general. He meets his mentor, and it's like, I'm trying to stop these guys, so I don't know. I thought there was something bigger, but it seems like it's just individual plots. And there's nothing wrong with that. Puts a nice bow on it. Travel banter. Hey, there's a 3-way banter. So what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Hana? They are in keepsakes from my parents. Touch them for luck before a hunt. Foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. For that, it became a habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get, so I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. After reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day, or carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. It's a fine ritual. May it continueth to blessen thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Therion? Do you have any rituals or superstitions? Of course, thievery is as prey to fortune's caprice as hunting. So what are in thy superstitions? Break into a house? I always enter with my right foot. The door first. Lightly, of course. Never look portraits in the eye, or steal from children's savings boxes. Also, stay, how many hast thou? As many as I need to make off with my prize. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. Yo, what up, Crafting Shadows? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Hope you had a good day. I know it's the 26th now, but I hope you had a good holiday. We're gonna do Alpha now, so we are gonna put. Oh no, we were doing Oberic, right? Yeah, we're doing Oberic first. So, we finished Tressa. I'm gonna put Tressa away and put in Ophelia. Equipamente. It's good. And we need to heal. So we got no SP. And well, joyous Yule. That's good. I am glad. I got this super sick hoodie, which is from Dragon Ball. Good. Strings are not lined up right. Let me fix that. Sitting here looking all scrubby, having my lines not right. It says training to go Super Saiyan. So it's like a sweet Goku hoodie. So that's one of my gifts. Because I'm a nerd who lifts. So, you know, I'm always training to go Super Saiyan. Definitely. Defiantly so. And I gotta meet thermometer. So, pretty cool. It's an electronic one. So that is pretty sick. Shield. Use that for nothing. I got all kinds of stuff for all the family. A lot of, you know, generic things, shirts, a lot of practical stuff for everybody. So everybody was getting gift cards and shirts and lotions. That's pretty much what I do across the board is I get people just practical things, whoever they are. It's all practical stuff. If it's something useful, clothes, stuff like that. I tend to not get things. I tend to not get things that people won't use. Yeah. So, I'm a practical gifter. And if I can't think of an idea, I give money. Like a gift card somewhere. But usually for the gift card, I do like a prepaid Visa card or something. It's like, all right, here you go. Use it for whatever you feel like you need to use it on. And that's pretty much how I roll for everyone. The only exception is if there's a game somebody wants. And I'll get a game. I'll get the game if I know. Make your way to Riverford, where you'll hope to find the mercenary Werner, the man behind the fall of Hornburg. Yeah, it's way easier. Because now I have to think like, oh, will they like this gift or will they not like this gift? Then, you know, if I don't know what size of clothes a person wears, so it's like, okay, well then I'll just give a gift card, so then I'll have to worry about people needing to do returns and any of that stuff. It's just like, it should be good, it should be fine, or I'll give like snacks and stuff. You know, I'll get people like snacks and things from other countries that they haven't tried before. But I know it's something that they'll kind of eat. So, yeah, that's how I do my gift giving for everybody. The story so far. Hey, that guy's still missing his that guy's missing his guard on the side because we stole him for a guide. Wellspring, Oberic reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. Two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earhart told Oberic about Werner, former sellsword, the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. We'll stop him. Must. Honor the doubts that plagued Oberic's heart. Protect the people from harm. This is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Boy, you, if you want in town, get in the queue and wait your turn with the rest.
Hmm?
Queue? Ah, beg your pardon.
Oh?
A gentleman, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is...
Looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed. I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll, as such. You see
What?
the Lord here. Eh? What's that you say about a toll? I ne'er not of that before.
Hoy!
Shut your gob, and what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are you?
What?
What? That ain't mine. I swear on my mother's grave.
Yeah.
Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you'd rather tell it to the master at arms. Good. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. The law. Those men are the law here. Their rule is absolute, sorry to say. Felt that potion was the guard's own. At your peril, pretext to toss you in their jail is at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. Handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek, else...
Swoons.
With the lord of this place, he does nothing to stop this mummery? He encourages it, you see. Ever since Lord Warner took over here.
Next.
Boy, stop prattling and start moving. Yes, sir. 1,000 pardons. My turn. We'll meet again inside. Aye. Warner is the Lord. The gods, what happened here?
Next.
Another scruffy vagabond. Huh. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag.
Whoa.
Will this do?
Ooh.
Oh, quick on the uptake this one. Keep that up and you'll do alright in this town, mate.
Very well.
Could I ask a question, good sir, about this man Werner?
Huh?
That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. Business could you be having with his lordship?
No.
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing would ever happen to this town. Now piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. Zelsword captain turned provincial lord. As Werner has certainly moved up in the world. Look around, see what you have found. What is this? Ain't never seen a pyre before? It's where his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins.
Indeed.
Or this month, or last month, the month before that too. Law of the land it is. Used to be outlaws and rogues what got burned. But it weren't long afore it were drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. Thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who'll finger you for what. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hold on. So we creep about like mice, doing our best not to be noticed. Bro. That's a wild sentence. Oh, this is a different dialect. Right. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on, man. I don't get down like that. I ain't trying to have no fingers in none of my orifices. Tried to scarp her too, and poof, just looking guilty of some, look guilty of some matter sealed the deal. What? Just looking guilty of some matter sealed the deal. Alright, just looking guilty at something will seal the deal, but that's an interesting sentence. Right? Yeah, at least buy me some dinner first before we talk about that. So, traveler, now you know the kind of place you fetched up into. Let's finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now, if you'll be excusing me. Burning people at the stake, how horrible. It's a dreadful way to die. Final moments are agony. Yeah. That makes it all the more effective as a lesson to others. I could not imagine having that happen. Those who would rule with terror must embrace terror. Wrongdoers need to be punished. Everyone agrees with that. But this goes beyond justice. So, I grow so sad thinking about the poor people who live here. This cannot be allowed to go on. We have to do something. Agreed. Yet if we act too hastily, we shall lose all hope of saving them. We must have patience if we are to prevail. We just stand by and watch, is that it? It is hard to do so, but yes. You need to watch 8 people be burned. We will be living here for 2 months. I hope you're ready. We must desensitize you to remove the shock. I want Therion in this party. Do I need Therion in this party? I mean, if everybody's stories is about to end at the 4th piece, I really need him. You just blow everyone up with magic. If, would I even be able to continue the story if I took Ulrich out of the party? Didn't even try that. I can go in this house now because the person who was blocking it's gone. They were a level 10 fighter. I met you in the square. What are... Listen, mate, you never see me, alright? Is he there?
Not escape!
He can't have gone far. Sniff him out.
Oi!
Boy, you. See anyone dodgy looking come this way running for dear life like it's not? Dodgy? A rebel. A man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him. Come on, we'll corner the rat yet.
Are you hurt?
can breathe easy now. God's bless you, mate.
Whoa.
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
It said you were a rebel, that you were plotting against the Lord. Organized resistance could help me get close to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers what I barely know. Let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade for one. I reckon as much. You got that air about you. But I ain't mean this ain't some summit I can go deciding on me own. Summit. This ain't summit. Okay, I get it now.
Ah.
Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man in the back of the square what wears a red hat. He's with us. Strongest we got. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
If that's what it takes. But you promised me some, right? You lose, you make yourself scarce and never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. I'll go on ahead and warn him. You find me when you're ready. Save just in case I screwed up. He's the one. He is. Want to see if he can use that sword of his?
Ready when you are.
Very well, I'm ready when you are. Let us do this thing, bruh. Can't steal from you. Let's do it. Oh, you're only 7 strength. You look a tough sword, but are you tough enough?
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, you
The
tough
battle is truly
enough.
joined.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna cast. Bring on me. Not yet. I just stab you. Hope you're weak to spear.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Too slow. Victory shut.
Oh yeah,
Too
second
slow.
serving's a thing.
Victory. The battle.
Okay, let's.
My blade is
Let's see.
unbending.
Fire.
Conjure fire.
Man, it's extra damage
Too
regardless.
slow. Have at you.
Really works. Dang it.
Victory.
You picked the wrong element, man.
Too slow. Too
Fiery
slow.
Pursuit does some good hit
Too
damage,
slow.
though.
The battle.
He can't touch us.
No. My blade is unbending.
He did.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bruh, how much HP do you have?
Victory shall be mine. Conjure ice. Now then.
Oh, come on, man. What is the element?
Have at you.
The second turn.
Now then.
And impatience again. Dead now. You're
No.
dead now.
Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
You look sick in that cape. Their soul stone. Okay. I yield. There's no doubt in this one's strength.
Indeed.
Did my part. Now it's your turn. Meet with your leader at once. You're looking at him. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den. Oh, there's the leader.
Ho-ho!
Boss, got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. Understand that you're Sir Oberic? What? How'd you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Whoa.
He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you'll first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. Long story short, I'm gonna kill him.
Yes.
Former sellsword captain? Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to say, I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
Indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is,
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what titles he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage, and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers, what the heck is a burgher, were persuaded to make common cause. Soon enough, he had them proclaim him the new lord. Once he took power, that's when the terror began.
Swoons.
Terror. Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
yes.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor, after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next. Then a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre. Even the dearest calumny. Yet, by this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Yet they'd be burnt too. Some had early on, but when they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so do others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends falsely accused and taken by the flames. One of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption. Those accusations were lies. No, the former lord was my father. So I have taken it upon myself to restore his honor and name and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day, our ranks grow. Long last, we are poised, ready to strike.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Robert?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I'd seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. Oberic is the ultimate homie. He is ride or die. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Bear befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square, draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsman shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. Dead. Okay. It's a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then come to me when you are ready to fight. I'm ready, let's go.
As you wish.
Bada, you know what I'm saying? Prepare, aka save. Let's go get betrayed again. Time to act.
Well
Are
done.
you ready? Yes. Then follow me. Father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Men in the square have begun their fate. They will not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Fast and in a hurry. Let's go. Banta.
This bodeth ill.
I do not liken this. What's troubling you? Hath been too easy. Something is not right. That's what I'm saying, Hannet. People ain't thinking. Though the plan is sound, I believe that it should succeed. Yet still, something troubleth me, and I cannot reason in a way. We would do well to listen to our instincts. They oft speak the truth. Is there anything you recall that gave rise to your suspicion? That's what I'm saying. Ulbrich, man, thinking. No, 'tis just that I feel like we are in deer being drawn. We are in deer being drawn into a hunter's trap. Our foe is a soldier, a man of war. You knowest his kind better than I. Soldier or beast, a hunter's instincts should never be ignored. I'm grateful for the warning. Whatever may be, I shall stand in by thy side until this quest is complete. I by yours. Let it be so. That's right. Oh, we don't have Therion. We can't grab that chest. That's alright. New dungeon. Don't care about that item. We don't really need to loot everything anymore. There's still need things.
Flame, protect us!
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows!
An interesting dilemma.
Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
I will not be thy prey.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she can't dodge.
Ignis our dare.
Okay, not fire. Nice. Congrats.
My turn now. The nitrous canary. I hope I've grown more able.
I'm just gonna go straight there. Like, if that really is how all these stories kind of wrap up, we are more than ready to take on all this stuff. So there's no point for me to be running for side chests and quests and
Have at you.
I have no need to grind to level 99 or anything like that, so let's just smash this out so we can start Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 before the weekends. You know what I'm saying?
Come in, if thou dare.
I'll do my best. Ignis our dare.
Come in, if... Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay, here we go. The betrayal. A short ways to go now. Thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Warner's Reign of Terror comes to an end. Reign of Terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. Look out. Go.
But
they got sold out.
Demons take thee.
Out of my way. Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. Yes, Lord, your ship.
Well?
It's easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. There he is. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square.
Damn it.
Werner, but how did you... Egads, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub to such little aim. Hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. Okay, so it's just a bad plan. Okay. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Dang. See, I feel like to use the term flaccid to describe how bad someone has failed at something is a very deep cut. That is a very deep cut. This is not just use up, or your plan was ass, or this is just garbage. It's like, it was flaccid. There's not many uses for that term. So it's just like, if you get something that you did called flaccid when it's never used for anything, you really messed up. They went in on you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shadow. That's the lowest of blows. Better you had burned down the entire city. Dang. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As though you had the latitude for such charity.
Bah.
You need an answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in our jails. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. And thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. People will be most grateful for the respite.
Werner!
The hell, you murderous brute.
Do it.
What? Got him.
Spare us! We surrender!
Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Yeah, that sounds about how resistances go when they fail.
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly?
Yep.
Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
potion.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Yes.
Damn it all! Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me. Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Oh, he's got some backup. The homie has arrived. He just sliced that arrow in half.
What are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have.
Okay, Earhart.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
I mean, you know, Earhart is awesome, but he did kill an entire kingdom. We can't really forget that. Now he's running in here charging, slicing up arrows like Billy Badass and coming into the rescue of the unbending blade who can take on 20 men at once. Last I counted, there ain't 20 men here standing with Werner, so he should have been hiding. But he's too busy getting stressed out watching everybody getting chopped down with a freaking bow and arrow. I was like, hey, Ulbrich, you know, I'm glad we forgot about the fact that I killed your king and ruined your whole kingdom and sent you into spiraling depression for years, where you ended up in a tiny town. I'm here to save you from my former master who gave me the idea on how to take down your entire kingdom. I'm gonna help you fight him. We cool? Yeah, that's good? Alright, cool. Let's do this thing.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are.
That's crazy.
But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect.
For friendship.
The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Yeah.
That is why I wield this blade. Have at you.
How about you? Bro, you should have did that at first.
My eyes can't follow their blades.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade.
Yeah.
Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me? That's more like it.
He's like, die for my amusement.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner.
See, Ulbrich was like, I don't know that I can take these two. Earhart's like, yeah, let me go ahead and fight all 30 of these people here. I got this, bro.
Flee so easily. It's just buying time. Though for what the gods only know.
Can we trade Ulbrich for Earhart?
By fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Earhart. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
What the heck is this? what's over here? Oh, that's where we need to go. Okay.
I will battle.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Oh, you're weak to both. That's gonna be easy enough.
Victory shall be.
Well then.
Let in the hunt. The hunt endeth.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the light rune on here. It's P recovery. I really need that. P. Yeah, that's the one for taking damage. I'd rather have inspiration. That one's just better. I don't care. Yes.
Flame, protect us!
I don't know why I'm going for chests. I don't really need them. It's kind of a waste of time.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Victory shall be mine.
What next?
I'll do my best. Ignis Ardere!
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
Come in, if thou... Rain and arrows up on
They hit the bid already. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Good to
the
see you.
hunt endeth.
I'll see you next time we live. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know that I'll finish this tonight, so it'll probably be a finish tomorrow kind of deal.
Let us beginning.
Plus the other
Let
chapters
my
are
arrow
really short.
fly and true.
At this point, I can also probably just turn on evasive maneuvers and just run through the game. I do that. EBH.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Pierce them through.
Have at you.
My turn now. Glacius Claudette! My turn now.
Let
I hope I've grown more able.
good day for battle.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I will not let in the hunt beginning.
Have at you!
My turn now.
Okay.
The battle is true.
Now,
No! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Triple layer dungeon. I guess the boss is right there. The triple layer, we never really see that.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for.
Okay.
This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of Charles you hardly know.
Carrying around a Dutch dragon blade for that?
God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? You self-righteous oaf. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this time and again.
As they say, might makes right, I guess.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Alberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
That's good.
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
Ain't no more need for words after that.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight, This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized? Enough prattle, fool!
Yeah, let's do this.
My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one need stand with me, for I need no man.
Right.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect.
Summon any mobs to help you in this fight then.
And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth. I will not
he's on
fail.
a horse. Light. That's great. Aura of dread pervades the battlefield. Well, that's not good. Good thing we can hopefully break him.
Lux Hondureer!
We gotta get a really lucky hand box here. It's only 99k HP.
Have at you.
It's not gonna do lightning. Oh yeah, I haven't used any of these soul stones.
Have a taste of this.
Only one?
Witchery.
Letting the hunt begin it.
So much to learn.
Just straight one-shot him. Dang.
Using this.
Good thing I used my BP.
Well then.
Jeez.
My turn now.
Well, why'd you have to go first?
Lux Hondureer!
The battle is truly joined. Scatter them all!
What next? Yeah! Better than a snare.
Now, what next?
Let's try. Okay, so under, which also means dark. And then anything between dagger and lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Probably gonna change his weaknesses up anyway.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Not low. Oh my goodness, bruh. You don't have. Oh, you do have dark. Yeah, we can break that. She's fine.
My blade is unbending! Conjure darkness!
Can't boost, huh?
Using this.
Lux Hondureer!
Patience, huh?
Using this.
Well then. Lux Hondureer!
It's wind, not dark. It's wind, not dark. I need to break you right now.
The light is my friend.
Now then. Use this.
Better than a snare.
Now the true lesson begins. Alophin, Lord of Learning.
Lux Conjureer!
How about you?
Okay. Ain't sword. Don't believe it's X. Oh, it is X. X is happy dagger.
Victory shall be mine.
Nice.
Witchery.
Nice dodge, thank you.
Letting the hunt begin it. Using this.
My turn now.
Feel her.
Lux Conjureer!
Now, what next?
Use this.
Oops. Just refill her
Now,
XP.
what next?
Well then. This should help.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
There's 3k damage on that shadowy pursuit. Holy crap.
My turn now. Lux Conjureer!
Okay. In the yellow. Oof.
Scatter them all!
My turn now. Ha-ha! The nitrous canary!
An interesting dilemma.
Let it coming. Better than a snare.
So much to learn.
18k? Oh, you're dead. Real soon, buddy. Ow.
What next?
Bean.
Huh.
16, 15.
Well then. Tanaver
Have at you. Out of my way!
My turn now. Have this. I'll do my best. Yeah.
Coming, if
Oh,
thou
I did 2K
darest.
for her without a break. That's crazy.
Victory shall be mine.
Now, what next?
Now you did. Here it is.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Well done, team. Werner's sword. Okay. A dagger, too. Yeah. It is over.
It
Now,
is
before
over.
you die. Oops.
Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate. The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Jeez. Three days passed since the successful uprising. The death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms. So, peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks.
Whoa.
Oh, of course. Come in.
Ah.
Oh, you're here too, are you? We know each other.
Ha!
After you helped them in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. Told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by.
Ho!
It was the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us who should be saying thanks. Hang me, but if you two hadn't fetched up in our town, we're forever in your debt. Yeah, y'all would have been screwed.
No.
We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but we started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir. We're gonna make sure we do things proper from now on. governor said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, that man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I could wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for, is all we can do in this world.
I see.
So, yet when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough. I'm tired. Oh, he went back home.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Oh, it's not.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker, too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you. I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh.
Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
And that's the end of his story. Alright. Cool. GG's for Ulbricht. That is 2 stories seemingly completed. 6 more to go. But I am very tired. And so wanted to go for another couple hours, maybe finish another story or two, but I'm starting to yawn too much. And I hate yawning on stream. I'm just gonna call it here. We will be back. And these chapters don't seem they don't seem all that long. 1. 2, we can just kind of run through them with evasive maneuvers, so outside of the exposition, the fights should be pretty minimal, and we can just kind of clear all this out. So we will come back and clean out as much of the rest of the Chapter 4 stories as possible. It would be great if I could get through the other 6 next stream. be great. Because we're about 80 hours in the game. Knock that out, be about 85 hours at most. And then, yeah, it could be completed. Assuming there's no crazy mega ultra super boss that shows up or some super dragon or something that we need to fight. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and then we will pick up, probably start with Alphen's story, and then go from there. So thank you for hanging out and chilling. You all have a good day if it's daytime for you, or rest well if it's the sleeping time for you. I'll see you later.